Hey 123 Oak Tree, welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun. Hey Giga, thanks for popping in. How are you today?
Faye. Hello. Hello, everyone. Faye, where? I said I hear Faye. Is it? Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I made a mistake. 1 second. I kinda wanna fix it. And it's an easy fix. It would be in... Where is it? Key dot lower not in message dot lower yeah, I'll get to the redeems in like 2 seconds, sorry. It's not in message dot lower then return. And then I need to restart Artamis. Oak immediately found a bug. Also, don't spam her, I don't have a cooldown on. Not Fagel, just Artemis's sound effects. Yeah, you immediately found a bug. I forgot to check for different capitalizations.
Hey 123 Oak Tree, this is
What?
going to be
That's
a fun
not
stream
cool.
tonight. I hope you enjoy.
Stick in there. You can be up near Andrew. I don't like bugs? Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we aren't playing Hollow Knight. No, we're playing a better game. We're playing a way better game. I had so much fun with this game last night. We got very, very, very far in it. Okay, so that should be fixed. If you want to try... Perfect. It's still too quiet. I mean, I have to fix that, but it is what it is. I know you were saying you loved that game. It's crazy, because I literally played it yesterday. We got very far, too. We're like... we're like most of the way through the game. I'm probably gonna play a bit further than the end. Just because I do want to meet a few more of the princesses. That is Cookie Bot. Getting this up and ready. There's so many endings though. I know, and it's crazy which princesses we got. I was really getting into like literary analysis on this game. It was really cool. I'm probably gonna, yeah, let's be honest, and kind of just pick off from where I was yesterday. But I really was really enjoying it. I guess since there's, oh, I guess more people came back. Since there's a few people in chat, I added, what are they called? The, like, chat sound effect things. I didn't add a lot, I only added 3 sounds, and there's 2 keywords for them. So I can make sure it's working across all the systems and doesn't break over time. Oh god, I love Fagel. Don't spam it, please. It will overlap, it will spam. Like, if you just type it over and over, it'll spam, and I will have to time you out. Don't do that. But yeah. So if you type quack, it'll play one of 2 quack sounds as well. And then later I'm gonna have bird be all the bird noise. We know
Hey
spam.
Giga, thanks for popping in. How are you today?
This one's gonna confuse me because they're also the redeem sounds. Or not the redeem sounds, the raid and follower and all of that. Those sounds. So that's gonna be funny. But yeah, did you hear Fagel and come back, Giga? Is that what happened? Aw, she's sad.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm glad. I hashed it together. I was looking through sounds. That's awesome. I have a bunch of sounds that I'm gonna add, and I want to add a bunch of bird sounds because one of the things I want is when somebody types bird for it to play random bird sound. And I'm like a bunch of short ones and that kind of thing. And so this is that beginning. And then one of the other things is like the bird noises redeem is supposed to also remove the drastically shorten the cooldown for the bird sound. So like when people, or when that is redeemed, people can spam chat with bird sounds, and it makes a bunch of bird noises. That was the original intent. Obviously for only like a short period of time. I don't want to like stress people out, but like for like, you know, a few seconds, there's a bunch of birds in chat, and then everybody can spam their favorite sound too, because I'll have like bird trigger any of the bird sounds, but also like if you want a caw, it'll make a caw. If you want a coo, it'll make a coo. If you want a hoot, it'll make a hoot. If you want a quack, it'll make a quack. I don't know, it's just an idea because I really like bird noise. And that's kind of a theme around here. Now, the thing that and today I have no cooldown on, but one of the things, verbs, yeah. None of the other keywords are set up. I'm still gonna do that later, but for now I just kind of want to test it up and make sure it's, you know, doing its thing. Anyway, Armrock, thanks for the lurk. Have a good time. Hello Oak Giga. I got your congratulations on first Giga. I got your posture check and your hydrate when we first got in, but I mean have a bit more to drink because kind of wake up and stretch. Oh, and congratulations on second Oak.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I haven't explored too many of these starting options. I typically go silent towards the cabin, or Right? I'm thinking of this one this time. Yeah, right? Honestly, so I didn't kill her very much. I was doing a lot of, sympathizing with her. But also, she's very pretty. Anyway, we'll get there. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked in the dungeon?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
No, so the thing is with this game is that there's a bajillion choices. So like even if you watch somebody play through it, as long as you're not watching them like exhaustively go through all of the endings, your playthrough is likely to be very different. You might get like one princess that you recognize, but overall, I mean, other than the ending of the game, which is kind of maybe a bit spoilery, but also not really, it's a very unique experience for everybody. And kind of reflects the player in a lot of ways too, if you kind of pick which you would pick. Is there a true end? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't either. I did get the good endings a few times.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay. I mean, there could be no cause and effect here at all, but...
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Probably quite a while, designing all of the trees, and there's some... I mean, I don't want to spoil... If you were to go and pick through every ending, there is some of, like, the typical, forced choice in these, like where a lot of the endings are the same or where they kind of merge back together or that sort of thing. So like there is a little bit of that, but this game is so massive with so many different small differences that yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. Long but also not, because the writers of the game were very crafty. Excuse me.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Oh my god, how many times did I bring her out of the cabin?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Well, maybe it's a cute egg.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yeah, creativity. Killing a princess seems bad, though.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If
Honestly,
anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
the princess contributes value. Honestly, like, I mean, yeah, she totally slays, but she's very pretty, and she reminds me a lot of my wife before she chopped her hair off. And yeah, I very much like the princess in this game.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Sun is already coming up where you are? Did you get up really early or did you just stay up all night? Oak. Wait, no, you have... It's a weekend. You're okay, but you shouldn't do that. It's really bad for your sleep. What do you mean the sun is coming
The
up
interior of the cabin is almost
1:59?
entirely bare.
At 1:59
The air
a.m.
is
That's
stale
confusing.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
That's late. Oh yeah, 'cause you're in like... Yeah, that puts you in like Europe area, yeah? Right? Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I noticed there's no mirror this time. I guess you don't get it till the second go round. Do I want to take the blade? This is a big choice for me each time. We're probably gonna go into ads and I'm gonna talk. So kind of how I've been playing this is when the ads come in, I sort of pause and do a bit of retrospective on what's happened recently. Like, I couldn't take it and left. That's fair. Sorry, I have to mute Dragon Root. Okay, there we go. So I usually like pause for a minute and do a little bit of a retrospective and talk about what's happened in the game, for like a minute and a half. In this case, I'm kind of just gonna do a refresher of what happened yesterday. We did most of the run. We have one princess left and then we do the final area. Keeping in mind, I've never played this before. This is a blind playthrough so far. I'm noticing... so one of the endings really reframed this game as a metaphor for a relationship. And I get that, that's also kind of what's always been going on. Like, it's princess and knight, you gotta slay her, but yada yada. But like, there was the one ending where they ate at a table. And then it kept getting refilled with more food, and eventually the food got dull and they got bored of eating. So they played a game, and then that game got dull, so they kind of stopped playing, yada
Oreos,
yada.
I hope you have fun tonight.
Excuse me. Yeah, hi Oreos, hopefully you're not stuck in ads, you probably are. Welcome back, most people, probably. I want to gab just a tiny bit longer before we continue. Yay, you're back. You're gonna lurk? Alright, have a good lurk, Oreos. I'll be in and out, no problem. So... I'm just gonna go back here so people know I'm gonna continue and we're not in ads. I noticed that, like, in that particular one, the ending that we had, we kind of made the princess come to the realization that she doesn't want to do the game thing over and over again anymore, metaphor for a relationship. And then they, like, parted as unlikely friends or whatever, yada yada. I think they danced, doesn't matter. But that sort of... I connected that to the game and how we play it, where we have to repeat this cycle of going into the basement to talk to the princess, and it's a little bit different, and like specifically with the game one, like there's new mechanics each time, new mechanics, you know what I mean. There's new stuff to understand and to see, and like it's very, very different. And with that, like you sort of get that new sense of like cool, but then after a while the game does get stale if you kind of just keep repeating it and go really fast and that sort of thing. And so then connecting those two allegories, you notice this game itself, there's a lot of themes spread out throughout it that sort of build on that premise of a long, stale relationship that really is like toxic for the two of them. And it's a very interesting premise in how they frame that throughout the game. Alright, we're gonna continue, but I kind of just wanted to like, that was kind of where we left off yesterday. And then we got the chained ending. Right, it's interesting, we got the freest ending and then we got the most enchained ending. Back to back. Oh, you really pay attention to games. Yes, I really do. But, I mean, this is a very literary game. You kind of need to, I don't know, pay attention to it and understand it. But yeah, anyway, taking the blade and not taking the blade, is really like, am I going to approach my encounter with the love character in this with malice, or am I going to approach them with the understanding that I'm going to get hurt? The other thing is that if you take the blade, you're also bringing a tool, an implement, a specific word that they use, to cause change. And without this implement, you are much less able to affect what happened. So there's a duality there. And deciding whether or not, you know, you want to approach it with either of them. Taking the blade tends to result in worse ending. From my experience so far. We have one more princess, so this one kind of matters to me, and I'm not sure which I would rather do. Learning about the game, and I mean, we haven't taken the blade. We often get rid of the blade. I think I'm gonna take the blade for this last one. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not yet, but I know I'm gonna take it. Because even though I'm entering it with the malice, like with the implement to kill, I'm not necessarily planning to use it for that. I still want to hear her out and give her, you know, that say. I think we're gonna take the blade. And I think more because I want the implement to make change.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
To slay the princess, comma, and save the world without it. Just...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Frankly, I don't want to do that in this run because I don't like killing the princess.
Place. The air feels heavy and damp,
and in
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Sorry, there are people who
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. No I haven't, but in my first encounter with her, I did kill her. We got, Our first princess was the one where you... I've turned down this TV. We did kill her, but we fought her. So we had the wrathful dude, which means that we had the demon chick version of the princess, and that was kind of cool. And then after that, we let her kill us, so she got kind of pissed off. She's like, why you just let me do it?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
I had a reason, it's fine.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Great.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I think it was, hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Was my first one, right? Right? Hey, I think I'm here to kill
Oh,
you.
are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
You know, I'm kind of tempted to retread old ground here.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Now that I have. Yeah, I like her voice too.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes.
Focus on the task at hand.
I don't like the narrator.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
But I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to hear you out. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just
I'm
dropped
here
the
to
blade
kill
and
those
talked?
chains
Look at her.
and
It's
take
not
you
like
on
she's
a date.
threat.
Heck yeah.
Don't
Nah,
you
she's
dare.
pretty. I like her.
It's fine.
I like her when
we can
she's
decide what we want to
cuter,
do after
though.
we talk to her.
You know,
Maybe
the
she
cold
really is
one
a
is
monster.
kinda...
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Be cuter.
Hey Callie Crusher, welcome to the stream.
These Duck and Snugs, first time playing? Yes. I'm almost done my first playthrough. It's been a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. I saw your... Yeah, this is the final princess. I'm taking this one a little bit slower. Just cause yeah. I've also been doing like a lot of analysis of the game, so it's been a lot of fun. Okay, so we brought the knife, but I don't want to use it.
The blade tumbles out of your
I
trembling
want to use it as an
and drops
implement
to the floor with
for
an
change,
unceremonious
not
clang.
as a means to kill her.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Is she gonna punch me?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to
Oh,
speak
great,
with the
we got
princess
the
face to face.
Cold version of her.
Unarmed.
Quite a few really interesting ones. The ones that I can remember, we got the Wrathful one. Where she Jinji Ito'd us. We got the Amalgam, we got the Caged and the Free, and one other one I'm forgetting.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I will need it, probably, if I'm gonna, like, I don't know, break the chains or something.
So here we are.
We're gonna
What an
get to the
awkward
arm
start
cut
to a
off one, aren't
relationship.
we? I don't want to cut off her arm. We did this one last time. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't know, because I was told to. I don't want to kill you. I'm not sure what to believe.
Me.
I think that walked us back. It doesn't.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
No.
Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here.
I'll let
That's
you
just
out.
the dynamic of our situation.
Yeah. Oak, go to bed. And tell Aliel hi. Bleh, my tongue did not. Bleh. Yeah. Anyway, tell Senpai hi. I'm looking for what do you want? You know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been down here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your
Don't be
Royal
mean.
Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I really enjoyed this last night.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I know she's lying. I don't care that she's lying. I've seen a lot of these. How can I get you out?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
I don't want her to cut off her arm again and have the narrator try and backstab her. That's not fun.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure
Okay,
of it.
so I don't want to let her hurt herself either. Because, subcontext here, we're having a conversation. I'm attacking her, she's attacking me. I don't want to hurt myself, I don't want to hurt her. I don't want her to hurt herself, so I should back away maybe.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Have I decided what to do
You
with
know why you're here.
I don't want to keep her locked away.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Yes, I do want to let her out.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
FYI, it won't let you do things that only lead you to a path you've already been down. So if you don't gotta worry about being somewhere you've been. Interesting. So what if I lead to the backstab ending? Is it gonna let me? Because I don't want to backstab her. Like, that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to cut off her arm and then have the narrator try and force me to backstab her. I don't want that. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out there? Yes. 1 second, I just gotta check on kids. I think one fell out of bed. I didn't know that the game protected me from that. If there are multiple paths that branch off you haven't seen, it'll still let you do it and come to a decision that would lock you into a path you've already seen. Interesting. Do you have any ideas besides cutting your arm off?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
I don't want to cut your arm off.
She speaks with almost complete
You did
nonchalance.
this one, but I don't want to cut your arm off.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally... You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Oops.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Shut up, narrator. He's...
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
yeah, we did this.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
No.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, I don't want to cut her out. If I save her, she's gonna cut her arm off. I don't want that. And it's not like I want to see a new ending. Like, that's not the reason why. I'm kind of locked in the same path because I'm picking the same stuff I would have normally picked. You know what?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down.
Sorry,
the princess
babe.
flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Bird arm.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
Kill me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's
Cute.
unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Ooh, parallax.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Stab that bitch.
The two of you struggle on the ground.
I saw
You
this
lash
one.
out
This
with
was
the
our
blade,
first one.
slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with
It's
your body
interesting
again
how
and
I'm
again,
going down.
each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
It's interesting how I'm happening down the same path.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
The blood is different because of how I attacked her. So. More than that. Yeah. I'm more looking at this game at a meta level at this point. So I got the freedom ending, like the
Hello,
big
Sierra
free ending.
Cobalt. I hope you have fun today.
What's with that face, Sarah? Hmm? What's with that face? I mean, kind of. I got all the way to the shadow. Oh, I see a big scaly arm. It's like a bird arm. I love it. What is the hero? Some weird bird monster? I don't know. I'm into it. I mean, so, this game, I got the ending. Yay, non-human heroes. I like the bird arm. I like that it's like a bird human hybrid thing. It's cool. I like it. I've already talked earlier when we first started about my literary read into the hero and the princess and like this game's allegory for a relationship that goes stale and is toxic as a result. And yeah. Yeah, I get the shtick. Kinda. Again, this is still my first playthrough. And I'm still kinda just, like, I'm winging it and trying to get what I get as I go. If that makes sense. Anyway. I guess we're killing her. I don't want to, but I guess we are.
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath.
The freedom
staring at you
ending,
with
I mean, I did
wild
get a
eyes.
freedom ending. We did the thing where we ate food and played games, and then she decided, or she snuffed out torches, not me. And then I sort of like kept asking her what she wants, and she eventually decided that she wants to leave. That ending, and yeah, happily ever after. The new route for the damsel is good. Oh, I also got the caged something or other ending. I got a bunch of endings that were particular. Woo.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. Why is this one? Is this because I did this one? The cage? I got that one. Wait, they're making new routes all the time? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Are you serious?
How be you?
As the force of her blows overwhelms your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below.
Cool.
I suppose you just lacked the will to finish the job.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay. My daughter broke her leg on Thursday. My 3-year-old. And, that's a lot. And I'm having a difficult time with that. So, yeah. But other than that, I've been alright. I got the world record thing in Neptune. That was cool. We got a 406. I think I told you. I forget. For the pristine cult, mostly just added new routes that didn't stand alone in chapter 3 expanded. Interesting. So yeah, my one daughter is gonna be in a cast for a few months, and that's oof. But yeah, I hope I get to keep the record. Honestly, I'm in a fight to make it harder to beat, but I'm also kind of diversifying the records. I have a few to submit from Wednesday, but I was really busy. Yeah.
The princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face you.
Mostly I'm trying to just, keep some good vibes, and I don't know, this game really kind of helped me, not be not okay through this. So, I don't know, I've been really enjoying it. It's been, good vibes. Poopy pretty girl.
She places a confident heel on your chest
Oh,
and pushes you
Jesus.
to the ground.
Guys, cover that, cover that.
Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Yeah, damn. Lady. Damn, buy me dinner first.
Pathetic.
This is the end, isn't it? Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Hot. The tower. Okay, that's new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Her fist was dinner, this is dessert.
You're here
I
to
like
slay
that.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Not too unhinged, it's supposed to be PG. I'm carrying terrible deja vu. Okay, no, but I died. I saw most of these. Lead to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
Who did we
power to
get?
stop you from slaying her. Don't
Who did we
believe a
get in
word
this
she
one?
says. We might as well just pledge ourselves
Broken.
to her. And
Interesting.
stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
So we're gonna get the counter to the broken.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
That's interesting. We had the optimist earlier too, so now we have the broken. Interesting duality there too.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic
Oh
that
yeah,
would be
also
for
we got the
everyone,
smitten.
yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
What would a broken man see a powerful princess as? I don't know.
So please
dummy
try
mommy,
to
maybe?
ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I wonder what the cabin's gonna look like.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more
I have to
grandiose
climb
than
a
its humble
ladder to
exterior
get
would
to
suggest.
the thing.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Interesting. Because the mirror isn't over the door, it's gonna let us choose to go get the blade. Because maybe I want the blade.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Mirrors are scary.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub
Birdie.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you
Birdie.
are now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay. Do I want to take the blade again? I can approach her with malice. The broken would lash out, though, wouldn't they? I'm not sure what makes the most sense. Gosh, I am seriously debating this. I don't know what makes the most sense. So, like, I want her to tell me what she wants. Like, that's what I want to get out of this final run. It's for her to tell me what she wants.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
I don't know.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Noodles, don't noodles.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Incense?
For a moment,
Yeah.
you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Stop saying that.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
We have to worship her? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What? Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
What makes you think I want to pick one particular path?
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
You don't? I want... I don't know.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on
I'm
about
happy
how
to
pointless
just
everything
sort
was.
of vibe
Now
which
you
ending
want to
works
go
best,
there.
which is kind of what I've done. This will end when it ends, yeah. Well,
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's
Sure.
not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Oh, on her? I like her. She's pretty.
The princess towers
Damn.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Damn, girl, I like the way you hover.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird
haven't-
has returned to me.
I haven't
wonder
looked
what
into
he
that.
wants.
I know it. Yeah, I haven't looked into that yet. I know it exists, because of course it exists. PG
Oh, so
chat,
your
by the
hands
way.
are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Disappointing? What? But I think you're marvelous.
She's disappointed in us?
That's what I said.
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the
Okay.
floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't you
Oh
try?
god. What the fuck? Oh god.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet.
Please look at that.
What a wretched sight.
Smash.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met,
Okay.
nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Mm-hmm.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I'm here to let you out.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
Jesus Christ. God damn.
There's nothing she can't do.
Though I can be as not PG as I feel like you guys have to stay PG. Yeah, you have a good one, Sarah. Bye. God damn. This game. I will. You have a good evening too. Have a nice night. Good eves, good sleeps. All of that.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed?
No. I wanted to let you out.
It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
Okay.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being
No.
that I'd somehow forgotten.
Just because she's a goose doesn't mean she can float in the air like this.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
She makes a good point.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I like that.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
She's pretty.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am.
Okay.
And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Wow, lady. Oh, I didn't pause. I was supposed to. Crap. Okay, so I don't know how to interpret this ending. It's a good ending. Path thing. So Princess is pretty. And other than that, wow. I didn't know that this would happen. Wow. Literary analysis. I don't really know how to interpret this one yet. No. No. God, I don't think I could handle that. I have questions for her. I want her to tell me things.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill.
Okay.
If you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or
Thank
a
you.
pet.
Mabait. Mabait.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay. If you're so powerful, why can't you
Don't
break
be
them
rude.
yourself?
Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
See? Okay, so that's something I can actually comment on. She can't remove the chains without the so she can, Like we've personally seen an ending where she does. But she needs the hero to come and cause her to remove the shackles or to have them be taken off. And how they're removed has a lot to do with how the hero approaches her to remove them. And I think the way and the different endings and how the shackles are removed in the first two segments tells quite a bit, in my opinion.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Okay, fair. Okay, so that kind of... Interesting that there's this one, too. Interesting, so... in hindsight, I'm noticing each... And it was pointed out in one of the endings. In hindsight, I'm noticing that each of the shackle rooms has one broken shackle. Yeah, I mean, this is just my interpretation. I don't think... I mean, I could have seen that... I don't know if the authors have actually come out and stated what their, intended meaning is. So I'm just giving my interpretation of their meaning. I'm more just looking at the different metaphors that are shown here. I've commented a lot on some of the other, like, allegory of how this is like a love story and stuff. And I touched on it earlier with, like, how, it's like the repeated cycle of trying to spice up a relationship that's clearly not doing that. And how, like, you reach a point where I've seen the ending of the game too, hey? Like I've seen her and that whole summary that she gives. Like I watched Markiplier's full playthrough and he saw a lot of this game.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
What?
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
I mean, I keep letting you out, so...
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay.
Your will was so easily broken.
You say that like I had any other option.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then
Whoa.
I guess there's not much else for me to say.
And looking respectfully.
No. can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Oh, the broken.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
What? Why can she?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
It's nice that we got this one at the end.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Damn, boy. Don't be like that.
Rise, my little bird.
Why is that so good?
You're brought to your feet. Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Cool.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Now she's the narrator. She'd make a good narrator.
And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this. There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
I really like that line.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
I like that she said, I am free.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing. And then, everything.
Cool. Sounds like my kind of party. Your obedient server, pledge your loyalty to your better. Okay. That's not necessarily what I wanted, but... okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
'Cause we touched it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing. I am nothing. I'm a bird. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is the final one. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, this is the narrator. I remember. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Then another crack forms in another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Whoa. Creepy. That's a lot of... Okay, so most of these are explore. Enjoy your limited number of questions. Yeah, I know. Why do you want me to slay the
Because among
princess?
other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
Interesting.
So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
True. One of your lives you doubted yourself and said it was
did
wrong.
I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
I remember that one. The others, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Which one? The one that I clicked?
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Did I not see that one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was the one at the top, yeah.
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness
Is why
is
I'm
an
commenting on it,
unbroken
yeah.
stream.
It's interesting.
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design and by your unique nature.
By design.
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong and we both know I'm not, then that's your prerogative.
It hurt?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Makes sense. So who made me?
You're
What
the
am I?
Long Quiet, the god
Oh.
I made to rid the world of death.
Cool. I am the Long Quiet. That makes sense. I don't want to be a
You
god.
are you. And if you had let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Ran out of questions? Cool.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know.
Whoops. Vile fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god? Nascent? I don't know. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh, okay, I'm in the Long Quiet. Bring the tower to her. Great. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no vinyl vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Pretty.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
What were the devs thinking? What were the devs thinking? I'm not okay with that on my Christian stream. I can finally see you, you can finally see me.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. So what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I suppose.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Probably the second one? Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Why do I have to pick one?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Is this the last one that I did?
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Oh, okay.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her. Fear is a chain around the neck.
Interesting.
The needle
This is
not.
different. from when I saw it done, and it's more, more. It's interesting that I'm seeing it from her perspective.
It was fear that made our prison. And
Look,
it was fear
it's
that
the
told
head.
the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But even bound, you saw a light, and you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty.
Am I free?
This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me. But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
No fear.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
We dance.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Interesting. I was so glad to dance
You
with you.
dance with me again, and you'll never have to stop. My massive model. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
Yeah, we got the amalgam.
There is only the flood of bodies. Hold every possible
Every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Yeah.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. Where is their person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
This ending.
Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Ship of Theseus ending. I like that one.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I think we're about to get ads. Yeah. Interesting. interesting. You can get some funny little stuff if you do her first. I've noticed that if you do them at specific times, she replaces your atoms very slowly at first. She torches you Ship of Theseus style. Yeah, I have lots of thoughts about the ending that I'm still kinda placing. I'm not... Yeah, it's... After your toys. Yeah, no, I know you have ads. I can see the ad timer. Welcome back from ads. So for the Ship of Theseus thing, she like tore my body apart very slowly and put it back together, and then tore it apart and put it back together, Ship of Theseus style. It was weird. I am not my body, but I will feel my body suffer.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be, and exist. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
We can leave this prison together? I don't know a lot of the endings in general. Like I said, I don't know.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh yeah, the heroes come. I thought voices weren't allowed in here. You do this
I don't think
without
we can. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
divine confidence.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
To her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Cool, I said I like dancing.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
What?
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Huh? What?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little
What?
after that, isn't it?
Concepting?
Do you need me to describe things? It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in
Some
the
of
rest
those
of
image
her.
were placeholders used in the demo for Stranger. Yeah, I saw them earlier too.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No blade.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Yeah,
The first
Yes.
time we heard her voice?
feels like yesterday.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
The latter part.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No, we should not.
And there you are.
Ah,
Hands.
yeah,
and
see?
feet. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
No shackles this time.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, see, we both come in here, no malice. We're gonna be nice. Nice to see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Just like this cabin. We talked about the boxes yesterday. It's in the VOD. So now that we're at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one.
Yeah, I thought. Princess.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
That was... Hero works for me. You know?
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Yeah, I bet you do like that. The same way that I like being called... Oh, None of this was ever really fair for you. This was it.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm
really glad I got to know you.
What did you think of her?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist?
Yes.
I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
I didn't want to bring the knife with me.
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Good.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Oh! What the... Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Lady Llama. Yeah, we're slaying a princess. Or I guess we're talking with a princess?
Hey Lady Llama 18, this is going to be a fun stream today.
Says the bot. Welcome in, Lady Llama and Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm a variety streamer from Eastern Canada, and today we're playing the
Shadow Diamonds. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome in, Shadow Diamonds. And today we're playing the Slaying Princess game. It's been really interesting because I've been kind of just looking at it on a deep metaphor level and stuff as we go through. Little Bird's Tower Appreciation stream. Oh my goodness. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. If you guys need to raid and run, feel free. I value eeps and sleeps here, and it's really late in a lot of people's time zones, and you know, Llama, go do your post-stream care. Don't feel like you gotta stick around. All of that jargon. But yeah, we're gonna get back into analyzing the end of this thing, cause this game is freaking good. 4 hours and you're beat? Yeah. I will. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's been really relaxing in a time when I kinda really needed it. I think I asked all the questions. Which princess are you? I don't really care. I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart, and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize.
I like that.
We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
So what if, like, the first time I set her free or something?
You know, when she puts it like that...
Does that mean I'm gonna get, like, a different text blurb there? I imagine? So what if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
To me, it would mean the end of, interesting. For me, it would mean the end of their cycle and transformation into something new, leaving the box as it were. I don't know, I always just wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being God, not knowing. Doesn't matter. What matters is take her hand. no need for
Okay
words.
then, let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Boop. You don't want to come?
It wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
God, I miss when Mrs. Duck had long hair. She looks very much like the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity and anticipation of the unknown. No. If my wife didn't cut off her hair, she would still look very similar. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabinet door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself, for the first time in her long and short existence. I have no mods, and I forgot. I mean, I have mods, they're just not here. Sorry, I forgot to do your shout out. Anybody, go follow Llama. Good vibes. Good vibes over there. I'm a thing for good vibes. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
I don't know either.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Sure. Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
Blush. Cute. Just freaking cute. Whatever happens next, you'll face it together. Okay? I guess we win? Go us? Hooray? Let's go? I have... And we're gonna keep playing this for a bit more. I had a lot of fun with this one. There's a lot I can say about some of these endings. I think that some of the princess variants are That's a lot of alpha testers. That's... Good ending doesn't count. Our song finished it. Thank you for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting E. Eh. Eh. Under the Memories tab, full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! So I didn't get the first two, and I didn't get the last one. Welcome back. I really like this one. Interesting. The tower, we saw this one. I don't remember this picture. I remember that one. The Fury was so cool. I really like this one. The freaking... Freaking the stairs. The Fury was a cool one. I enjoyed this one. Cute. Cute. Nope. Cute. And then she choked me out. This is one of my favorite endings, the damsel. I opened my heart for her. Oh my goodness, I got most of it. Oh, we didn't do the thing. We let the flames go out. This was one of my favorite designs. I really liked, and I talked about it at length last time. I noticed right away how, like, she has the dagger around her neck. And, I very much like this ending. She's one of my favorite designs. And I really liked, how she, with the dagger around her neck, and my read into the story. This one really kind of affirmed my opinions on what happened. Or not what happened, what the story's trying to say. Because this is, like, this is like one of the better endings, right? In a very literal sense. This was an interesting one too. I liked this imagery. This was a good one. With the pristine cut coming out, every route now has both a combined and standalone Chapter 3. Originally, She and the Prisoner only had one shared Chapter 3 ending in Chapter 2. This one is interesting. So, like, you get this big ornate thing, and then you see her here, and they have the shadow, yada yada. It gives you food to eat, that gets stale. You play a game, that gets stale. Eventually, all the flames get snuffed out because, you know, we make her realize that aspirations are gone. And then, you know, we lead her off. I talked at length about my opinions on the dagger being on her chest and how, I don't know, symbolism and stuff. And I still agree with that sentiment. The conversation that I had with her in the long quiet really sort of brought that together. Wow, there are so many that I didn't get. What is the hero and the princess? Like, the base ones? Yeah, there's a lot of routes. It's the chapter 1 period. This is the just kill her ending. You can't really do much after that.
You're on a path in you're here.
We did that part. Okay, so let's continue.
You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Normally I wouldn't skip it like this. We're gonna do the thing. I'm just curious where this one
interior
particular
of
one
the blade.
goes. Okay, we're gonna take the blade. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice carries up the.
Who's there?
Alright.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one.
I
in
know
charge
you
down here.
can.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at
Poke,
hand.
poke, poke, poke.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
I saw this one.
And
I
if that
think.
knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay, we're gonna cut you.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, this is so cute! Oh my god! Oh my freaking... I love... That's so cute. Cute.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Though forming a stronger presence?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
No.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
She poked me back.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Cute.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Oh, okay, this is the one where she's not... I mean...
As you fall, she falls with you,
Cute.
exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You around?
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
That's a saucy expression.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
I've been proceeding to the captain most
She will
of the
It
time.
couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I say
Oh.
you're lost, but I'm stuck here with
We
you.
got the cheated earlier.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a
Whoa.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about?
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror. Now it's gone. Yet
Now
another
it's
thing
gone.
in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Guess we're killing
You
her
take the
fast,
blade from the
right?
table.
That was the...
It feels a
plan.
bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Let's make her,
The door to the basement creaks open,
I like
revealing
the-
what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants... That sound... Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I'm here to rescue you with a
There is
knife.
something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the
Ooh-wee.
princess comes
That's
into
cute.
view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
That's a lot of dialogue. Okay. I don't mind exploring some dialogue. This is a cute. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me.
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Sure, I believe
and
it.
you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah, I have to.
She certainly feels threatening.
I have to agree.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you
But
waste
I'm
any more time getting
nervous.
stuck in your head.
Pretty lady makes me nervous. Now you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
Knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Lady, you and I both know where you keep that knife.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Totally not armed. Prove it. Prove it you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Interesting. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry I had to step away for a minute. And welcome back. I just like to trust you, but you're being real suspicious.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Oh hey,
Silly
it's
little
Maui.
bird-faced
Come to
thinks
steal
she's so
Abby's attention
serious
from
coming
me.
down here but doesn't know anything.
How
Thinks
are
he
you?
can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Yay, hi Maui. We already finished the game. We're just doing a couple more endings. It's interesting, we got the tower ending. That was definitely a VOD section worth checking out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my
A
dignity.
long way.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Hook. Okay, so we killed each other last time. I
But
don't
if
want to
we
do that
kill
again.
each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and
And unstabbed.
I do have to hand it to her, that's a very good question, and it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving?
I like this one.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing
Yeah,
she's lying
this is
about
funny.
is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Okay, so are you gonna stab me if I let you out?
all sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Activities like stabbing, cutting, and murdering?
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it.
She's got some only Monica vibes right now.
I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
I like looking at birds too.
Okay, now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen. Yes,
Okay, listen, hear me out.
I would like to look at a bird.
Excuse you? Excuse you, Mr. Hero?
can look at a bird later. But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He has a point. Just make a decision already.
I like the let's go look at a bird detour.
Hey or Arcade Gaming, this is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
I am on mute so I can't hear. Yeah. Knowing the ending. Yeah. I mean, I can. Sleep. I can put it on. I'll be right back. I have to go turn on TV for the duckling. She's up middle of the night and needs some that. Cause in fact, look at bird later. Yeah, I'll be right back. Looking at a bird right now. Wow. I'm surprised that Maui didn't figure out what happened there. Alright, sorry I had to step away. The duckling comes first. I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
You didn't figure out what happened? I did a thing. I'm a bird, yes. Much ducking, TV quacking.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Tootsie's gonna come in here and figure it out right away, and I'm gonna laugh at you. I know you're mad, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
I made her bored.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Inside her secret spots.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between
Goose,
annoyance and
I
confusion.
hope you have fun tonight.
And then she
Oh my
slices
god,
through
Jesus
her arm.
Christ. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Lady, stop cutting your damn limbs off.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Jesus.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Yes, babe, I'll get your lullaby in a sec.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Look at the difference in our sword sizes. She's got a huge sword, and I just have a little tiny one.
You keep pace with her for a single brief
Holy
and wordless
crap.
exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Look at it, it's so big though, babe.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, are you?
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, it is! That's so cool. I love that. And it switches back. I love the way they changed the mouse. It's really
You're
cool.
on a
Whoa!
path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, he swore.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh, we did the cheated twice. So he's more cheated.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and
Oh,
smaller.
the voice of the hunted. Okay.
Isn't an option anymore. We have to. What's the point of
Whoops.
fighting if she's just
And
going
the
to
broken.
win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Why do I have broken and hunted?
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Too much
I couldn't
responsibility.
agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before...
I have
any
no
fish
choice
continue its
here.
lair. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right.
We take
Our
it.
senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Can't, there's a mirror in the way.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, we can't, there's a mirror in the way.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Oh, of course
You
you
might
would
be
say
right.
that,
Could be a
Hunted.
trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Yeah, he's like, I can't trust her, so I'm gonna be scared. Alright, I have to do a lullaby, because we woke up the goose. So I'm gonna sing the goose a lullaby, and then we're gonna continue. Alright. Hush, little ducky, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Stiffen that upper lip up, little lady, I told ya. Abby said I'll hold ya through the night. I know that I'm not there right now, and we all know why. We feel how we feel inside. It may seem a little crazy, pretty lady, but I promise it'll be alright. No, I am tired, little goose. Congratulations on third, Wiki. Okay, fine. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little goosey. Close your eyes, shut your beak, and go the fuck to sleep.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
It's a mirror.
Just reach forward and open it.
Hello Wikimancer, how are you?
Cute lullaby made me Evie. Yeah, Maui, you do be like that.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Yeah, probably.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I think it's funny that there's multiple voices.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Wake me up in a half hour for duckling minutes? Okay, at 1. Got it.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Have good eats, babe. Said hi to 2 ducks, now gotta say hi to a piggy? Who's the piggy? Who's online? I see no piggy. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, have a good lurk, Wiki. The mirror is
never
gone.
there. Just an
An
illusion.
illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth, flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
You just fall down the stairs because there's no stairs.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a
Everything
smile.
goes quack and you die. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out. so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a cookie, but the ad break's starting. So we have to pause. You just fucking fell down the non-existent stairs. Mm-hmm. I'll save this cookie for when we're done ad break. Oh my goodness. I've been enjoying this one. This is so funny. Why is this so funny? This is a really good vessel. I like this vessel. Like a lot. This is really this is comedy gold. I like the subversion of a lot of the tropes from this game. So far this is one of my favorites. Alright. People should be back in just a second, and then I'll eat the cookie. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'ma eat the cookie. Oh my god, this vessel has been comedy gold.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
The Abby's Semitic median response?
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
It still hurts.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
God damn.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
She had one arm blade, now she has two.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Now we kinda same.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Tap her, obviously. That's easy. We're gonna flirt with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
We're gonna romance the princess. That's gonna be our next one.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
Too real.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Give her the look. Maui, you don't know that. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I'd really get to know you romantically, but maybe hash this out over a date. Maybe you can buy me dinner before impaling me to death. Hey babe, maybe you can buy me dinner before impaling me. I don't know what to pick. These are all great. You have... What large sparkling teeth you have? They just, reek of such feminine beauty. Give her the look. I mean, give her the smolder.
The look. We've all used it.
The smolder.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Yeah, the look.
Even I know about the look. You flash the princess
The look.
the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
No, I don't save and try them all. That's not how I play these games. Oh god, this is one of my favorite frames so far. That's so funny. Oh, I can't believe they're just like, yes. Nat 20, you win.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
She's still gonna fail you.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I'm down.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Based.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Boop.
She skewers you. Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What
Great.
matters is that she likes us.
We've
She's
got
even
the
said as much.
smitten. We got the smitten.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where? What?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
What?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I'm confused.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, but, sharp teeth you have.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Sword hands. All of these ideas suck. Let's think of something better. Oh, I became the nothing.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
We got stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Oh, we got
We're
the
tougher than I
contrarian.
thought. Just panic. Flee.
We haven't gotten the paranoid yet.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop
I liked the
feeling
cold.
what it feels.
Yeah, I noticed more blades each time.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? You're right. One last time. That's
This is
all we need.
interesting.
And then everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Mutually assured destruction. Chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from there.
What? What?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
New Game Plus,
We're
let's
up here,
go.
which is different, and different is good. And ask, oh,
Whoops.
what if throw it out the window
Yeah.
over my dead body? That won't be very hard.
I want to throw it out the window.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
The sharp hand.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Dummy.
They're all the same, really.
Dummy.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest
ways
anything.
to die. Dummy. Ways to
The only
die.
thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
I'm sorry, what? I don't want to end up on top. That's not me.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
I wish I ended up on top. I have a tongue that I am going to hold. That way.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
I'll have a break.
Welcome Death Trough. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
We gotta keep for later. What? We stumbled up. Oh. True. I mean, you gotta keep it warm for later goose shenanigans. Oh my goodness. Hi, Death Row. How's it going?
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I want goose shenanigans.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this
No,
room,
there's
or
no stairs. We
anything?
fell down them last time,
Feels like
remember?
I'm hardly a part of this.
You're so sick? I'm sorry. I've been going through some crap too. So we can all be shitty together.
Don't care, just want to win.
Got you some bone broth? Is it yummy?
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Death's broth?
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
The opposite of bone hurting juice, it slaps? Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that too. I like your
I
moxie.
got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it more swords?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
No, just do the thing. Bigger sword for extra impaling.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want
Is
to
it a
hear
gun?
about the new thing.
Have a good lurk, Wiki.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Freezing.
Here we go. Now.
Here we go.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and
She
tears.
skewers you.
Then it
Wing.
erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I'll think about it.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Alright, so Callie is the smitten.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Nods head. Death Row can be the stubborn.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I like contrary.
That looked painful.
I did look painful.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I quit.
That's
a lot of talking.
What just happened? It's
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Now you're gonna get handsed. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but her blow finishes its arc. You are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yes, I am incredible. I am the most credible in. Your weapons clash. Again and again, you feel her entering a rhythm free of thought, free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster momentum volleys between you. Building crescendo, then an opening. Am I gonna stab it? Free of volition, and hers strikes too. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. And then she gets taken by her. You do not get to see the other side die. Something has taken her away, and it has left something in her. Come here. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. You. We already got that one. Can I not break it? Well, she ended up with a knife hidden somewhere in this. This she will make for an edgy vessel, yeah. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. The long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It's a vessel, alright. Do you know the narrator? Where's the one that, what do you think of this vessel? Gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Edgy heart. First instance of it has different dialogue to find, so you did.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here,
Sure.
she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Yeah, it's a lot of sharp.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I...
They make me
She
forget.
asks that I tell you. You won't.
Okay, back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Also, no, it's not that. Hello, hello. I am back to do the thing. Looks like we're in an ad break. So we'll just, real quickly. Yeah. So the duckling is, has been changed and is going back to bed. She's watching some TV. Hopefully she'll quiet down and the ads could sense it. Yeah. I know that Callie can't hear, but they can, Soup's back. With Soup. Welcome back, Death Row. I'm okay with doing the tower and doing the chapter 3 thing. I'm also okay with not. Right now, now that I've beat the game, I'm okay with a bit more backseating. I think, for the first playthrough, I kind of wanted to do it without, like, to do my choices, kind of what I would pick. Yeah. So, for the first playthrough, I really wanted to do sort of the stuff that I would have picked. And less, like, the funny option or whatever. Also, welcome back. I got back during the ad break, but I felt like I should wait. I don't mind
You're
if
here
we...
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't mind if we, do the tower again, and do the other... Sweet, I've always wanted to
That's
off
the
a monarch.
spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Bit of both?
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, you can tell me. I don't mind.
The blade
if I
is
mess
your
it up,
implement.
because I just
You'll
barely
need
did.
it if you want to do this right.
My bad. Do we need the knife or not?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hey Levy Script, this is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope
The
you
door to the
enjoy.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Hi,
faintly
Levy.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
We're,
damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Slaying
The princess really
princesses,
lives here.
apparently.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, so about these princesses,
Her voice carries up the stairs.
I did my blind playthrough, and I think for the remainder of the night, I'm gonna try and see a few more cool endings.
Who's there?
Power is talk to her, try and slay, give up.
She sounds dangerous.
If I talk to her, you
It's
mean
almost
here
as
at
if
the
she's the one in
stairs?
charge down here.
Or
Only
talk
to
to her
fool
at the
you.
bottom of the stairs?
It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had
No,
any
I talk it.
visitors.
Okay, whatever.
Come on
Well,
down.
too late.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Is she really a threat to the world? I mean, probably.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Talk to her, try and slay, give up. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Try slay? Like Titan Grip? Drop it. Okay, drop it in it.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess.
Okay,
face
so
to
now we're
face.
gonna talk.
Unarmed.
Talk with her at least once in slay.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make
Hashtag
sure
no
you don't
shout
forget
out.
about the blade on the floor. You're going to
Really?
need it.
Eh? Hashtag no shout out? Oh, yeah,
Welcome
yeah,
back,
yeah.
Jamie.
That's not the command. I think it's no call out. No call out, yeah.
So here we
I
are.
have to think of a better.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. If you do that, then she won't say hi. I need to, and probably will. I did sound alerts. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her?
With
Why have we been left
magic.
to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
Okay.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
The narrator guy. He did. It was all him.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why you're here.
Play the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation
So she
is all she
punches
needed
me.
to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't doubt it. The princess reminds me a lot of you, especially before you cut your hair. She's very pretty.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Apparently my jaw is fractured.
Holy shit, that hurts!
I bet.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you,
And it
putting
is
you
funny
and the
because she's
princess
not
on
bleeding at
somewhat
all.
equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
And then give up?
Are you serious? As internal bleeding said, you lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She's cute.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Yep.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Okay, so then we need to get to chapter 3.
You're
And
on
I
a
assume
path
that we do
in
that
the
by
woods,
just, like,
and at the end of that
being a
path
total
is a
simp,
cabin,
right?
and you're here to sleep. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, take the knife, don't pledge to her, and stab yourself. Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat. We might as well just... Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pet. You're being annoying. Just ignore
We saw this
their
part.
bickering, and
Sorry
whatever
for
you
skipping.
do,
I
don't
honestly really don't
pledge
like
yourself
it.
to her.
Makes me feel
I
icky.
cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to
If
the
that's
cabin
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
to witness the majesty. Yeah, we have a lot of lurkers, I imagine they are. I don't like to call out lurkers here.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, Maui didn't specifically lurk, but, yeah, I mean,
Why
I
do
don't
we
like to
feel
call
so
out lurkers.
small?
I never lurk. That's true, Maui doesn't lurk. Maui falls asleep in chat.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Basically.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
No, it's fine. I try and have a very lurk-safe stream. Like, I have, anonymous follows. Generally, I try and frown upon disturbing lurkers. if people are lurking, they're doing so for a reason, right? And I'm very thankful for my lurkers. And, yeah, I want them to have that comfortable environment for them to do their lurking, right? Because a lot of people will come and watch and have their own reasons for doing so. And a lot of people, they either don't want to, can't, whatever, engage with chat. And they would rather just lurk. And honestly, I want to be able to provide them that space to do so. When I was an early Twitch viewer, I spent most of my time lurking and almost never chatted. And I barely ever followed people. I didn't even have an account for a very long time. And, I can see people who choose to do that, as well as people who are just genuinely busy, but still watching. So, yeah. And then go back to lurking. Yeah. Kinda same. Okay, what was it? It's knife, don't pledge. Knife, don't pledge. Stab yourself. I just lurk a lot. Yeah. Enter the basement. I'm gonna ignore the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell. This is actually kind of nice. It's
It
still
is
a stone
nice.
basement. If the princess
you
lives
changed the
here,
color?
slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Yeah. I like it.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Don't
Should
bring
we
that
be
back
worried about
up.
your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was.
Don't.
Now you want to go down there.
Interesting. Okay, so because it's seeing if there's a quack command, it ignores the quack.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
The command has a
Who's the
higher
one making the
priority than the
decisions?
user sound.
So if his
alert.
ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
So it's trying to do a quack command, and it's like, nah, there isn't a quack command, so it does nothing.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Hey, I
But
really
soon
like
the end comes into view, and you tumble
the
to the bottom,
wording.
entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you,
Jesus.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Behold the majesty. There is an easy way around it. I built the bot, like I'm just using Artamis to do it. But in Artemis's in the chat logic, it's if the command test passes, then do the command processing of the message. If not, try and greet the viewer, and then try and do a sound effect. And then those tests will either pass or not. If quack, then quack, quack. Yeah.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told
Else
you
quack.
it was pointless to resist her.
I mean, else Fagal, but whatever. I could make a quack command that does that, but... like, I could just make... So I thought about it. I thought I could make the command do that, but I'd rather that when people type in commands, that... Don't spam it too much. I also haven't put a cooldown on it yet.
Has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
No, it's fine. I want people to be able to play with it today. Yes, Maui, in theory, I could very easily add anything else. Little bird.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Behold my computer if quack or not quack, then quack, else no quack.
Drop it.
Don't pledge to her. Do I hold it? You didn't tell me this part. That's how I do it in StreamerBot? Yeah, so the way that it works, is, I mean, it goes through steps. It gets passed through different, modules. So I have, like, a module that handles getting chat interactions from YouTube, and one that's for getting chat interactions from Twitch. And then I have a separate one that handles all the commands, and a separate one that handles all the sound effects, including the TTS. Then I have like another one that handles all of the responses, and one that handles managing viewers, so like if they've been shouted out or not, or like what their preferred reading is, that sort of thing. And then all of those modules get hooked together, and when together they C sharp. It's in C sharp. Which is why you make C sharp code in it when you do the custom ones. Yeah. But because it's all of those desperate modules sort of linked together, the message signal gets passed through a bunch of different places. I mean, like, so for, like, if you were to type quack in Twitch, first, Twitch, you know, she receives the message from Twitch through the Twitch API. Then that sends a signal to the, to a little, like, to the interface that specifically handles, message interactions, so it's more generalized. Yeah, calls can be taking forever. Yeah, fair. So then from there, it will, figure out what it needs to do. So either it's going to be a chat command, or it's not. if it's a chat command, it processes chat command, sends that signal off to the chat command resource, and then the chat command resource does what it has to do. If it's not that, then then it does the stuff for, like, it'll do the greeting one. And then if not, it'll do... and then if not, it'll do the quack one. But because I just have that if-else, it's just gonna do one or the other. And I could make a command, like a quack command, but honestly, I'm still gonna be rewriting the system anyway. I want it to be able to handle regular expressions, so that I can just say, like, the quack regular expression is this. And it triggers quack. But, like, how I have it set up now is with a signal path where it's like, right now it'll recognize the quack command by some sort of way that it recognizes. Right now it's just searching for quack, say. And then that has a name. I'm gonna lurk, have a headache, and I'll have a good stream. Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good lurk, Levy. Yeah. I could change the if-else statement. Callie, you never told me, what I need to do in this step. I set up at your program talking? Oh, I missed it then. I was reading chat. Try tightening though. Oh, okay.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly.
Oh, it
to the
doesn't
floor.
matter. There. I need to follow my heart. So then after that, it gets sent to, the commands module, and then the commands module is like, oh, you have a sound effect command trigger in. So, do I have a sound effect group that has that? And then it'll pick a random sound effect from the sound effect group if it does. And then that gets sent off to the sound player, and then that sound player plays that command. The modularity helps, because then I can make the functionality. I mean, so like Nightbot or StreamerBot or what? StreamerBot, that's what it is. Does the same thing,
But we didn't drop it.
but
We
different.
decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the
Don't
blade.
pledge, then stab.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Broken is a sim.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Kneel.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I like that.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only
Ow,
one I
my
trust.
bird knees.
You shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to
She
stop her?
absolutely destroyed us? Wowzers.
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're supposed to end the world, remain silent. No, I won't tell you. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
No.
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Meekness, despair, but a hint of something more. A small taste of stubborn resistance. A grain in the storm of my cosmic wind. Enough to be felt, but not enough to matter.
He's pretty.
And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I like it. It's nice.
Abby is a simp to this lady.
Artamis, you're grounded.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but...
Artamis, you're grounded.
Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Don't. I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. Can't let you do
I
that.
say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh, I see.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Got it.
He's nice. Wait, what?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach forward and grasp
It's
the blade.
interesting that those are all grayed out.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do
I
that.
got a knife.
We were
I
probably
got
gonna
a
stand
knife.
anyway.
Stab, stab. I'ma stab you in the stabby place.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation, The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground.
Because you have no
We
choice
do
against Her Majesty.
not. You are quiet shadow.
It's cool.
While I am brilliant radiance.
I'm the long quiet. That's interesting. Brilliant radiance. Oh, you're related to the moth. I beat the shit out of that moth. I like that. Diegetic sound. Oh, Maui. Do you think you could send me the Get Good soundbite?
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Hey, that's not appropriate. TOS,
What?
man. Lady.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Okay.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat.
Woo.
Okay, I apologize.
Okay, I apologize for unclear language. And her. I like this. I like it because it's like the mechanics are. It's diegetic.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Apparently, I'm
The
cut
blade,
myself.
the hand that wields
Which
it,
ain't cool.
remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and
Notice
decide to do
he's
literally
miming.
anything else.
Like she's puppeteering you. Yeah, she probably is.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
We're both gods.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Now it's an
It's
echo.
something different now.
Echo.
An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Sure. Of course they do. Quack, 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 quack. See? Quack. Echo.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
I'm so glad I played that one.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Small, adorable.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring
Ah.
the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Okay.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Okay.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark,
and
you die.
I like that. That she... The apotheosis. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
Excuse me?
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us.
Contrarian.
And besides, we've
Interesting.
been here like, what, 5 times already?
I think this is 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every
got
single
the
time
wall
you've been here, it means an
in there.
entire other
There's
reality
tons
has
of
been
stuff that
damned to
happens in the woods.
oblivion. One reality feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
And you know what apotheosis means?
Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Gotta eat now. Need my rest. That's okay. We're honestly gonna be ending kind of soon. Not quite yet, but very soon. I have a day ahead of me. I want to snuggle with the wife before she's too asleep. And honestly, it's getting to be time to end anyway. Like, we're very near to our normal ending. Hopefully I have a snooze left. Yeah, I do have snoozes. No, that's not it, Kali. I normally end at 2 a.m.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
I
Sure.
knew when to surrender
I like
to our
submitting to
better.
authority.
You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making... Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please,
That's a good point.
nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off.
Interesting.
So, princess, dangerous,
The
cabin,
more times that
slay,
you fail,
now.
the harder it becomes to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means that you still have a chance to pull this off. I like that.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
Layers of perception can be difficult to uproot after a point is how I take it. I'm intrigued what stay where you are accomplishes. I do want to head to the cabin. I worry that stay where you are is gonna...
There's no room for indecision. You have to... The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Being forced.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The
Interesting.
moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any,
Pretty true.
words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
So Maui, I don't know if you're still here. But feel free to try out the... There's too much gravity not to go towards her. Lead to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Then to get good hornet sound? Nice, thank you. I was gonna say, if you want to try out the sound bites in the YouTube chat, you can.
Flung backwards,
I mean, you could have
violently
anyway,
slammed
but I
into
was
a
gonna
tree
say,
as
like, you
debris
could.
rains down around you.
That's the thing you could try out. I'm interested to see how that is from a viewer's experience. Witness your better's ascension.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Pretty.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
I was gonna say biblically accurate Fae, but then I realized too tall.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end.
Charlie,
And
this is going to be a fun
always
stream
how it was
today.
going to begin.
No, he's like, crap, I didn't switch. I mean, Charlie's like, crap, I didn't switch.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never. Well, we could always run away, right?
We could always run away,
To
right?
where?
I like the music.
I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her reception. Have you no respect for the divine?
This music is really good. Yeah, YouTube delay is quite long.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk.
We got it. We gotta do it, right?
Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
If we jumped really
You
hard.
gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you.
Pre-transition
That's all there ever
Abigail
was.
Thorne. Who's Abigail Thorne? I should know that
It's
name,
time to
shouldn't I?
face her.
Oh, Philosophy Tube, okay. Charge into oblivion! Let's
You
go!
launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
She's very pretty.
That's right, she doesn't! So she has no idea what she's in for.
It's going wonderful.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Okay.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Respectfully, of course.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Right where you were aiming, huh?
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there
I
wasn't
like
some
that,
hope
it's
we
funny.
could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Damn.
I forgive you your transgressions.
Hey.
But my destiny
My blade is plenty big enough.
inescapable.
Fact is too big.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
Offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
As petty as pride. I don't really want to embrace her, but I also don't want to throw the blade at her eye. Well, I'm gonna throw some knife in your eye.
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by.
I'm gonna put some knife in your eye.
You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And you miss.
Then nothing. She could never be harmed by.
Uh-huh.
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Uh-huh, she got inscriptioned.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She
Wow,
narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down.
That's
to her
an
knees.
angle. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Game.
Artamis Regia, you are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The willful key that will turn the lock to my liberation.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no.
choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation.
My divine body. There is nothing left to burn, yet you still persist amidst a world
It's
unraveled.
cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
That's a lot of hands. I bet this one was a pain in the butt to draw. Leave divine being with a blinding scar. Honestly, I wanted to not. I might try this one again in the future and not. She's very pretty. You've grown. I've got that one already. Find yourself in the long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. I mean, not really. Holy crap. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Terrifying and divine, got it.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay. You have blank in the mirror happens as the set orderlies progress toward how many princes you're down load after.
We will meet again.
Fair. Or I could just ask her. Bring the apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods.
Thank you, everyone. We're gonna try and make this quick before the freaking the Mao 2 saves. We're gonna try and make this quick before ad comes in. Sadly, it looks like they are in a break right now, but they're doing a Zelda marathon. Yeah, so they're doing their subathon thing. You're not subathon. They're doing it's a Zelda marathon, I think is what they said. They're playing through Zelda. It's really good. I've been enjoying it. It looks like they're taking a break right now, but they're doing words on stream, so I don't mind letting you guys pop in. Mercy Wing. Mercy Wing. I guess we're gonna go with Pog today. Make sure to get your raid message. Alright. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you again next time. Ciao.